1,000 times, not strong enough to say goodbye. Why's it always gotta end? Can we try to just pretend that we'll be alright? I don't wanna go, but I know I need to. I'm losing control when I think about you. I'm sleeping all alone again tonight. I'm wishing that you would make up your mind. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. So afraid to keep me close, and I'm too scared to let you go. Trying to save you from yourself, but your mind's on someone else, 'cause I'll never know. I don't wanna go, but I know I need to. I'm losing control when I think about you. I'm sleeping all alone again tonight. I'm wishing that you would make up your mind. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night.
Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you guys? Chicken string bean. That's good. It's a lie, but that's good. So for today, I'm sure as you've gathered, we have Little Witch in the Woods. I don't think there's a lot of like main story left. I think I definitely have a lot of quests I can finish. Like with the characters and stuff. But that being said, this is always stuff that I can come back to, and I'm saying it like this because there's a couple of games that are coming out within the next week that I have on my list that I want to attack, and I'm super excited. But yeah, we'll start jumping into it. Rep cut off. Apologies. I had another little update, I think for like quality of life stuff. Added more like achievement oh, what's the word? Achievement activators, I suppose. Then, you know, bug fixes and stuff. I feel like the way I drew the axolotl, it looks like he's just like staring dumbly. So it looks like one of those emotes that you people use for like caught, where there's like no thoughts in your head, you know, kind of as well. I've had the K-pop Demon Hunter album stuck in my head all day. So good. An overdramatic truck driver that came to the village after retiring. It is good. That is the problem. Like, it's always just like the songs like looping, and then once one's finished, the next one plays, and then we go back to the start. Or one little bit of one song will remind me of another one, and then I end up like switching in the middle of a song. New map for this area. Oh my gosh. I don't know which one it is then, if you're not going to take me directly to it. It's in there somewhere. Yawn. White Cat God at the end, it'd be at night. And if we just run around and collect stuff, we still need to use the right potion to gather buoyancy herb. Phantom jellyfish, I still need that. Habitat all lies. We're all in the caves. Jam and toast. Oh, because jelly. Makes sense, I suppose. Can't remember the last time I've had toast. It's been a while. Does a bagel count? I was literally about to say you had a bagel. Seems like a relative. Yeah, it's fair. What art thou? Oh, I have to get it all. I don't wanna. Thanks. Hello? Any jellyfish? Doesn't seem... There doesn't seem to be any jellies. It's not a night thing, is it? It is a night thing. Ah. Okay, what's another quest I need to be working on? Dream Orbs research task. Morning. Use fast descend to collect. Use parkour to collect. Draw unique objects like a quill. Objects. Draw unique objects. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm trying to say, or like speak in a different language. Obviously, it doesn't make any sense because fast descend, parkour to collect. Did it work? Four. It's working. Okay, so that's everything that was out here, I think. Somewhere upwards, or I think it would be down more. Oh, I didn't realize that this was here. I thought I could go behind it. Silly me. Ew. I didn't. Ah, god darn. Gosh darn it. It was a special one I didn't even consider. using my this pen. Bill. Remote up top. I think that's it though too. There's only so many. 8 of 15. What's it gonna be? 30 the next time? Use fast descend. Which ones haven't I got all the... I think I took notes on all of them. All the notes on these are good. It can easily carry one person, but it'll turn over if you try to cram a crowd onto it. I think I need to use weight increase potion, but I don't know. There's only a handful of potions I can use for each biome. So let's make the assumption. Hey, insane. Another one? Oh, I ran out. Did it 4 times. That's fair because I think that potion I had to collect. Something difficult? No, they were easy once I found. Never mind. Once I figured out how to do them, they were fine. You have to use it 10 times? Crazy. Total crafting score? Or just craft it a couple more times. Well, I need to use it 10 times, maybe more than that. Use a potion in the Starlit Cave. Complete the encyclopedia research tasks. Oh, like all of them? Oh, these ones are specific. Okay. Right potion to gather materials of moon brilliance. The only light it can see is that from itself. It is blind when its own light goes out. That's when I take the dark barrier potion. It won't be able to see me at all. Sweet. I have to make a few of those as well. What was I doing? Oh, I'm waiting for the jellyfish. Is there anything else in my tasks? Well, oh, there's more now. so many. Wait, wrong way. Are there any potions or candies that require don't have enough stamina. Rude. Wait, I don't have food? I mean, I do, but... I don't usually use this. I usually have food in my pockets. Oh, it's nighttime already, technically. So they're gone. That count as invisible. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm sure this is so exciting. So exciting. Oh, I can never tell when they're different. What? Is it a glitch? Keep respawning there. Oh, don't have enough stamina. That's fine, I suppose. Almost. Almost. Need 2 more. I need to go buy beef bread or something. Beef. I smell like beef. Go talk to the cat. Well, Lisa. Welcome. How's the village restoration going? Exactly what I'm here for. I believe you are aware of the giant wisteria tree in the village. Certainly am, and the fact that it has withered. That's right, it remains withered even though the villagers have all returned. Is there a way to revive it? The wisteria tree is still alive, but it's dying. Prickly vines have damaged its roots, rendering it difficult for it to take in nutrients. Is there a cure? There is, but there's a problem. Which is... You know what? This is the sort of situation that I hate the most. Why? It goes back to the time when I was still tending the gardens. I was thinking about that, about how she is gonna get frustrated because there would be people that would be like, my garden is dying, like, help me, help restore it, and then she would restore it and then they wouldn't take care of it and then it would continue to die again. Everything I painstakingly cultivated would collapse and decay one day. And people who didn't want to see that would come to me. I really hate it. It's like having my imperfection exposed. That's why I've been pursuing eternity. I pursued it throughout my life, and even after my death, I ended up returning to this place. But, yeah, I know. My mistake has caused all of this. I need to make things right before I go. Eternity isn't all that matters. Some things are precious because they don't last, because they're constantly changing. You may be correct. Crafting can be performed on the wisteria tree. Crafting? It means uniting different trees. The roots of the village's wisteria tree are fragile. You need to plant a new wisteria tree and unite it with the old one. That way, the old one can receive nutrients from the new one. Really? That sounds like magic. Wisteria trees are tough. Here, take these seeds. A wisteria tree seed from Lisa. Plant it to revive the ancient wisteria tree that shelters the village. They're the fruits of my research when I first came to the village to study wisteria trees. All I need to do is sow them? Right. Establishing the bond is the key. Bond? I have to talk to all the villagers. It's a shared wish, just like what connects you to the village, to the villagers, and to me. The wisteria trees you plant must share the wish of the village tree, or they won't sustain later. I don't quite get it. What exactly shall I do? Firstly, go to the locations where prickly vine cores used to be. By those places, because those are where you find the most vitality. Go to each location with the villager who introduced you to it. Plant the seed together with the bond between you and the villager. Make a wish. What would that wish be? To establish a bond. Just like the one that connects you and the villagers, you need to establish a bond between the two trees. It sounds kind of hard. It is. Connecting trees is challenging, just like connecting people. However, you've already established bonds between all the villagers. I have faith in you, Ellie. What exactly am I supposed to sew together with the seeds? You need to discover it yourself, since you're the one sewing and making the wish. Recall carefully everything that happened since you came here. They're all part of you. Understood. I'll try. Worry not. When my help is required, I will provide it. Come back to me when you've sown all the seeds. You're going to the Green Forest, the Cloud Valley, and the Starlight Cave, where prickly vine cores used to be. Remember to take the items that symbolize the bonds. That's the problem. Let me think about the Green Forest first. Villagers I associate with the Green Forest are Anit, Rubram, Arden, Kyla, and Roy. What shall I plant here? What is the thing that established the bond between me and these villagers? That was when you just arrived here. Beef bread. Speaking of Green Forest, all that comes to mind is Gaga Bird. I was gonna say the train though, being serious. Think carefully. Let's see. I was passing the place on the train and saw a glowing tree, and the train stopped. Oh, all because of Lisa. Right. I wandered the forest, found the witch's house, spent a night there, woke up and find the train had left without me. And that's it. It's the letter. The bartender on the train wrote a letter for me. That was how I learned about the village and why I decided to stay here. The letter was the first item that connected me with Wisteria. Let's get it. Still there? As long as nobody has taken it. The letter should be where the train initially stopped. Let's search the place. It's a ways away. Kinda, sorta. Wait, this was like a little secret clearing. Oh my gosh, I haven't been back here in so long. I think it's been ages since I last came here. Let's see if we can find the bartender's letter. A gaga bird feather? What's with this feather? We have to find the bird. I could have sworn it was around here somewhere. Maybe someone took it. Can't imagine anyone here would have a reason to steal it. If a villager found it, they might have picked it up to return it to its owner. True, they could have taken it to deliver it back. Let's ask Anit. It's probably too late now. She's probably sleeping. Doesn't hurt to try, though. Sleeping. They're still awake. What's going on? Ellie's wondering if you've seen a letter out by the Forest Railroad. The letter? Yeah, black envelope. You mean a black envelope? Yeah, I saw it once. Really? Wait, last time? Uh-huh. Last time I was there, it was still lying around. It's gone now, so someone must have taken it since then. Could have been the Gaga bird. The Gaga bird? Yeah, that bird snatches up anything it fancies. Now that you mention it, there was a feather where the letter used to be. That's definitely the Gaga bird. That bird again. I hate that bird, bro. At least it's a good career in its own way. And maybe it's time we buried that bird right next to a seed. Don't. There's another genre. But that's another genre. So where do we even start looking? Rubrum, do you know where the Gaga bird takes the stuff it steals? No idea. Rex probably does. Took one of my toys too. Great. We found the culprit, but not the loot. Oh, that reminds me. Last time the Gaga bird took something, another villager helped get it back. Really? Who helped? Hold on. I'll go find them. Well, thanks. Oh. What's all the commotion? Heard Ellie's looking for something for the good of the village. Let me make this quick. I've got a restaurant to run. The Gaga bird stole something important. Any idea where it might stash its loot? That busy little thief is at it again. Never stops working. Don't ask me. When I was gathering ingredients in the Green Forest, I'd see it all the time. Usually wandering between the Green Forest waterfall and the Green Forest depths. Right. I think I saw it there too when I was clearing out the prickly vine core. I haven't seen the Gaga bird often, but I do know what flower it likes. Really? Which one? Izrahi? A glowing purple flower that mostly blooms in the Green Forest. Last time I took Rubram's toy, we found it in a spot thick with Izrahi. And it's taken another one of my toys. Thanks, Roy. I'll find it this time. Really? Yeah. Now that we know the spot, it should be easy. Just check between the Green Forest waterfall and the Green Forest depths where there's Izrahi's in full bloom. Here, take this. What is it? Bird chasing bell. I used it at the restaurant to keep that thing away. Figured you might need it. Thank you. Alright, I'm off. Take care now. I gotta go chase down a bird. Something that's always like a difficult topic in worlds that have humanoid animal characters is like the distinction and differentiation between the animals and the people animals. But I suppose this one does it a little bit better because they have like made up animals and stuff, and there's not like animals that exist in real life. And so the humanoid versions are ones that exist in real life. Except for the dragon, you know what I mean? Explain Goofy and Pluto exactly. Look for the bartender's letter at the Gaga bird's nest. The nest is somewhere between the waterfall and the forest. Large fields of glowing purple flowers. Wait, should I wait till nighttime? It's not glowing. Or maybe it does glow. I don't know. Tutoring. Okay. Forest depths. There's purple flowers. I don't know if those are what I'm looking for. Wait. It's a special one. Actually, I don't know if I've gotten them. letting me. Crazy. Wait, this one's probably the special one then. Ugh, I thought it was the yellow one. There's probably a secret hidden section. Ah. Collect the from waterfall and forest. Ooh, I could be doing that on here. Getting distracted. Does this not count? I don't know if it does. It does. Session 1. Rude. Ooh, okay. All I need to do is collect them. 6 more. I'm out of stamina already. I don't have stamina to collect anymore. Okay. So this place does exist. Guess the Gaga bird's not here right now. Better search while I've got the chance. Investigate. So this is the bird's nest. Even shaped it to look just like itself. What? Careful with that tone. Please, after all the trouble it's caused, I'm allowed to be a little harsh. Nothing visible on the outside. Why is this thing so solid? No way I'm getting through with my hands. Guess it's a skilled nest builder. More likely it just crammed in a bunch of junk. Sturdy nest is a good nest. Think I'm gonna lose to a pile of twigs? Let's see how it likes my shovel. Really stuffed in everything. Looks like your school locker. Then you know I'm an expert at digging through one of these. The toy. Huh? Is this the toy Ruben mentioned? So the Gaga bird did take it. Let's dig a bit more. There you are, finally. Sorry for wrecking your nest, but maybe don't steal everything. Pretty sure it has no idea what you're saying. Yeah, probably. Anyway, I still need to find the bartender's letter. Time to try out that bell Arden gave me. Looks like it's working. It's flying off. It ran off. Perfect. Let's grab the letter while we can. Time to get out of here. Oh my gosh. The emo works perfectly. Letter for the bartender. Toy for room. 2 birds, 1 stone. More like 1 bird, a lot of rocks. First things first, let's give Rubrum his toy back. Then we'll gather everyone and head to the prickly vine core in the green forest. Wait. I only have 6 more. I have to... I don't have foof. Rude. Rubram. Is he inside? No. He's probably playing with some of the kids in the other part of the village. There's a child up here. Where's Rubram? Is he here? Oh. I'm about to interrupt your show, buddy. I retrieved the toy taken by the Gaga bird. Really did? It's my toy? I thought I would never see it again. Thank you, Ellie. Keep it safe from now on. Don't let the Gaga bird lay its claws on it again. By the way, could you tell those people something on my behalf? Those people? Who do you mean? Annie, Arden, Kyla, and Roy? Those who benefited from the removal of the Green Forest prickly vines. Alright, what should I tell them? Tell them to gather at Green Forest Steps when I send for them, to be specific at the place where the prickly vine core used to be. It's for the villagers' wisteria tree. Please make sure they are informed. Okay, I will. Oh, and Rubram, I want you to be there too. Sure. Huh? Listen, he's adorable, he's cute, but like, that trumpet is so annoying. And it's not his fault. Not at all. Excuse me, apologies. They'll come this late? This is where the prickly vine core lays. Let's gather everyone and plant the seed together. Thank you all for coming together today. I didn't know the Green Forest had a place like this. It's a good spot. It smells nice too. This is where the prickly vine core once lay. The most vibrant, life-filled place in the forest. The trees here almost seem to be breathing. Flowers, they look so cheerful. The purpose today is simply to save the wisteria tree in the village. The White Cat God has shown me the way. First, we plant the seed and the letter gifted by the White Cat God, and then use the trowel to plant the seed and flag in the ground. Wait. What? Oh, it just didn't have a arrow. Heave ho. There, that should do it. So what do we do now? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't changed a bit. This is called staying true to my heart. It's a good thing. Honestly, you feel exactly the same as the day we met. Back on that train, I just thought you seemed different. Someone with a warm heart. That warmth, I forgot we met him on the train. That warmth hasn't faded, then or now. You're making me blush. I think your kindness hasn't changed, but I've also noticed something new. You think more about others now, and you're not afraid to lean on them. Maybe that's the kind of growth that comes from meeting so many people. Is that true? Of course, I'm still growing, after all. Wait, look, the seed, it's reacting. It's moving, something's happening. Yes, let's keep it up. Ellie, you're the most beautiful woman in the world. Oh my god. That's not quite what I meant. And Ellie loves to eat anything. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. But instead of praising me, why don't we share our stories? You saved me when I was tangled in a spider's web. That's right. That's how we first met. You healed my leg, brought me back to the village. Things have been so much more fun since you arrived. I agree. The prickly vines are gone, the villagers have returned. But more than that, Ellie, you've brought something good into the hearts of the people here. I used to feel bored in Mysteria. It's the countryside after all. When I left this time, it didn't feel right. Like I'd left home, I kept wanting to come back. So thank you, Ellie, for being the first to write to me. I feel the same. I didn't appreciate the tranquility until I left. Now it's tranquil and full of life at the same time. I have to say something too. Please, Arden. I never planned to leave the village. If the houses collapsed, if everyone left. Dragons live in caves by nature. That's not the same. That's more like camping outside. It's the same to me. But I like it the way it is now. What's that supposed to mean? It sprouted. Amazing. It's already grown right after planting? That must mean our bond is strong. Wonderful. I'd better get back to preparing the festival then. Don't make a fuss. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yes, Ellie always worries about the village. We should head back to the village now. Ellie, will you join us? Yes. Yes. Is it just gonna plop me in the middle of the village? Alright, I think I've got the hang of this. Not so hard after all. So next is the Cloud Valley. Wonder what I'll find in the Cloud Valley. That weird guy? Huh? The honey bear? No, he's not a villager. It's something involving the villagers. Oh, the parade! That was when more people had moved in. Everyone joined in for the parade, the concert, and the party. It was so much fun. Not that it was perfectly done. We were all beginners back then. Still fun though. Oh, then I can use the flag from back then. If we all march around, it should create a strong enough bond. Do you even know who has it now? I think I gave it to someone. Pretty sure it was Aaron. Let's go ask. High five. She should be in here reading. Aw. I love that he's just like in here sitting next to her even though he's bored. Aaron, do you remember the flag I carried during the parade? Yes, I remember. Did you ever borrow that flag? Yes, I had it until not long ago. Until recently? Then you don't have it now. That's right. Someone else asked to borrow it, so I no longer have it. Well, can you tell us? Do you remember who that was? I think I lent it to Vinch. You think? Alright, then I'll have to go see Vinch. Thanks for telling me. No problem. They have like such unconfident answers. Surely he's up. He said he never sleeps. Oh, is he sleeping? Is he praying? Should I bother him? Do you remember the flag I carried during the parade? That glorious red flag with golden patterns? Sure. That's the one. Do you still have the flag? Did you hear from Aaron? Yep, I need it, so I'm looking for it. Sorry, I did borrow it from Aaron, but I don't currently have it. Alvin needed it, so I lent it to him. Alvin? Right, go ask Alvin. Okay, thanks. What's so special about this flag? Why is everyone so fond of it? It does look pretty. Anyway, I'll go ask Alvin. I wonder if they're like adding stuff to it. Or like they're making more. You know what I mean? Alvin. Is he... is he near? Oh, he's probably by the... This is my fave room in the game? Which one? Benches? So cozy and dark. Alvin, did you ever borrow a flag from Vinch? Flag? Ah, you mean the one from the parade? Yes, that's the one. Indeed, I borrowed it from him. Could you give it to me? I need it for something. Seems that flag was quite a few admirers. I know, right? I don't understand why everyone's so obsessed with it. Then you'd best go find Rex. What? I gave it to him not long ago. He asked me for it. He was there when I was talking to Aaron. Got it. I've got a bad feeling about this. I know that he freaking messed it up. Worried Rex might have broken it. What I'm worried about is Rex lending it to someone else. But now that you said that, I guess I'm worried about both. Anyway, let's go find Rex. Well, I'm glad it's nighttime and he's hanging out with Aaron because I never would have found him. He ventures too far sometimes. Rex. What? Why? What is it? You remember that flag we used for the parade? Oh, that awesome flag? Of course I remember. Alvin said you borrowed it from him. Right, I borrowed it from Alvin. I don't have it on me right now, though. What'd you do with it? You lent it to someone else? How did you know? Who did you lend it to? Aaron asked to borrow it, so I gave it to her. What? Aaron? Why, can't I give it to Aaron? Okay, I see. What in the world? Aaron. Yes, what is it? The parade flag. Did you get it from Rex? Yes, that's right. I borrowed it from Rex and then passed it on to Vinch. Why do you ask? Ellie? Hold on a moment. Her mind is still loading. Okay, I understand now. Alright. Virgil, I feel incredibly confused right now. It's perfectly normal. It's information you've heard so far that isn't. I need time to sort my thoughts. Let's move somewhere else for now. There's basically no one else who could have borrowed it at this. No, exactly. Hello to you too. Okay, let's piece this together. Aaron gave it to Vince. Vince gave it to Alvin. Alvin gave it to Rex, right? Then Rex gave it back to Aaron. And so the next lap begins. Now, that's what I call a bond. Everyone's definitely connected now. This is ridiculous. So who has the flag right now? Think calmly. Nobody's mentioned giving it to anyone outside this group, which means one of these 4 people still has it. Highly likely. But do you know which one? Not a clue. Guess I'll have to call them all in and get more details. You're really going to summon the suspects like that? Suspects. The flag thief, obviously. A thief hunt. Sounds fun. But honestly, I doubt anyone stole it. Probably just set it down somewhere, forgot, or got mixed up. So there's no harm in calling everyone together. Once we've got them all in one place, we'll figure something out. Everyone gather up. She screams. What's going on? I heard it's about the village wisteria and the pride flag. Or parade flag. Pride flag. It's a thing you asked about earlier. Still haven't found it? Yes, that's right. That's why I called everyone here. Let me explain. To fix the town wisteria's tree, we need the flag that was used in the parade. When I asked around, no one seemed to know where it was. That's why I gathered everyone here. Aaron, could you start by describing the flag in detail? I borrowed it from Rex. I wanted to study the pattern on the flag, so I asked him to lend it to me. While I was examining it, I noticed the colors of the pattern had faded a little. Once I finished my research, I passed it on to Vince. Vince, can you continue from there? I saw the flag on the desk in the library and asked Aaron if I could borrow it. I really wanted to draw it exactly as it appeared during the parade, so I drew it as faithfully as I could. While I was painting it, Alvin asked to borrow the flag. I finished the painting and then lent the flag to Alvin. And Alvin? I kept thinking about the texture of the flag from the parade. I wanted to study it a bit. When I saw Vince carrying it, I asked if I could borrow it, and he agreed. I asked Neat about checking the material and even cut off a small piece to examine it. While researching, I left it briefly at the sundry store. Sundry store, and Rex asked to borrow it. My research wasn't finished, and it wasn't urgent, so I let him take it. Okay, Rex? So, I stopped by the sundry store and saw something amazing. The parade flag. I keep wanting to call it the pride flag. It seemed perfect timing, so I asked Alvin about it. He said I could take it from the sundry store, so I borrowed it. I wanted to carry it around myself, just like you did. After a while, Aaron asked to borrow it, so I passed it on. That's it? Yeah, I'm not carrying it now. Rex. Alright. Truth is, I broke the flagpole while carrying it. Here's the flagpole. Figures you'd break something. Hey, but I'm not carrying the flag now. That's true. That's right, I clearly remember only receiving the flag. So it doesn't really matter then. Does anyone else remember anything important? I made a mistake while studying the pattern, and the moon part of the design turned silver. Here's the painting of the flag. It might be useful. Here's the piece of the flag that I cut out for my research. Reading a detective novel. It's going to be challenging. Is it not working? You know what? Just do it yourself. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go if I'm gonna have to go and reset some stuff because my Streamlabs my desktop version of it updated, and I wonder if I have to reconnect it. That could be why the lurk message last time didn't work. when the Nerdlies was in here. Detective novel. Sounds cool. So are we the suspects? Looking for a flag thief? Interesting. Probably it's just that someone accidentally forgot about it. I'll find out who. It does have a nice sense of bonding. We just need to find it now. There must have been someone who got the flag in the first place, and someone who has the flag now. Think about it. Listen to others again. Review the information, or point at someone. Review information. Color of the pattern. Made a mistake while studying the pattern, and the moon part of the design turned silver. When I got it, I think the pattern was already silver. I didn't look too closely at the color, so I can't remember. I don't remember either. Cut off a small piece with Anit's permission to study the material. I don't recall anything that small. When I got it, it was already cut. When I drew the painting, the flag looked intact. View information. Okay, Vinch doesn't have it. This is the flag I drew. Pole is intact. The pattern color is silver. This corner is still attached. Corner is still attached. It looks... I'm sorry. The corner looks like it's cut off. Am I insane? Nothing too unusual. Yes, it does. Review information. Broken flagpole. I broke it while carrying it. When I received it, the pole was broken. I only got the flag. Same here. I only got the flag from Aaron. I got it with the pole intact. View information. Okay. Rex broke it. Aaron got it. Vinch got it without the pole. So Alvin had it before it was broken. Alvin hasn't had it since the pole was broken. So it's either Aaron or Vinch. And Vinch would be next in line. Because Aaron said she doesn't have it. And Vinch painted it when the corner was gone. Even though he says... Vinch painted it with the pole though. Yeah, but they did another round of passing it around. And his painting it clearly was, yes. But he also could have done like a creative liberty sort of thing and added the pole in. Culprit is Vinch. Me? But I left it at the sundry store, I swear. But look at this. This is the drawing Vinch made of the flag. Vinch said he drew it exactly as he saw it, right? Yeah, I just wanted to draw it as it looked. But if Vinch drew it using the flag Aaron received, the pole shouldn't be there. Rex already broke it, so Aaron only had the flag. So Vinch, who got the flag from Aaron, naturally only had the flag without the pole. Yeah, that too. That's right, only handed over the flag to Vinch. He lied about the pole being there and the corner being there, so he obviously was the one that has it. Definitely only got the flag from Aaron. Yet Vinch's drawing shows the pole and the flag is perfectly intact. The pattern is faded as Aaron said. Yes, exactly. Here's my theory. Vinch received the flag first from someone. He drew the flag while the pole was intact. Before finishing the painting, he lent the flag to Alvin. Later, he got it back from Aaron and completed the painting. That's why the drawing shows a mix of different shades of the states of the flag. Right, now I remember. I asked Anit for the flag for the painting. While painting, Alvin asked to borrow it. I only made a draft and left it at the store. I left it there to finish coloring later, then forgot about it. Later saw it at the library. I remembered I hadn't finished coloring, so I borrowed it again. Borrowed it from Aaron to color and finish the painting, then put it back in the store. What? Me? Twice? Yes, I only remembered that I needed to give the flag to Alvin after finishing the painting, so I left it at the store after coloring. Alvin, you saw it at the store? Not recently. Finch, where did you put it in the store? By the counter. Actually, at the back of the store. I didn't want paint fumes to damage it if left inside. Think of that. Sorry, I tend to forget other things when painting. It's okay. Glad we found it in the end. Sorry to everyone else. It's fine. Mistakes happen when focused elsewhere. Quite an interesting case. Yep, and it was fun for me too. Mistakes happen. No worries. I actually helped find it, didn't I? What do you mean? By breaking the pole, it was obvious where it came from. Facts. Even if you catch a mouse by stepping back, applause doesn't follow. Alright. Alvin, can we get the flag now? Sorry, can you wait a bit? Huh? Why? From what I hear, we won't see the flag in the future. Right, we need to plant it with the seeds. Then give me a day. I haven't finished studying the material. Okay, I'll come back tomorrow. Thank you. It was an enjoyable little novel, Ellie. I really wish I could turn down that music. What is that sound? Oh. Forgot I can take notes of the cats. On sunny days, this little alley boss just has to roll around somewhere in the yard. When it's sun-kissed bronze fur, perfect for playing in the dirt, it's always up to mischief. Despite boundless energy, it somehow keeps its plump, cuddly figure. A true maintainer cat. It never loses its charm. There's a few more. Well, now the southern part of the village is there. I don't know. Because there's a mechanic where you're supposed to like befriend them, and I think we can name them afterward. But there's like one of the villagers that just came back recently. He's the one that would draw the he's the one that did the original drawings. Like those drawings like that. In the journal that, because we had found this journal technically. And we're just updating it. I'm not entirely sure how that works because I haven't like done too much surrounding it. I'll happily name them all. I'm sure you would. I have a question though. Would you ever name them something weird? Like my cousin had named her dog Tushy one time. Because she thought it would be funny to call him Butt. And while I can understand the humor, I would never call my animal that, ever. I always name them like people names. Like it's never like Fluffy or like Sparky or anything like that. It's always like Kevin. I've always named them like people names. Like our dogs were Jude, Dean, Bella, we had Jesse, Trevor. We named one of our hamsters Jennifer once. I mean, my dog's nickname was Booger Butt. That's different, like their legal name. Because I called I called my German Shepherd Shithead and he responded. So I don't know. His name was Solace, but I called him Shithead. Is Bella really a people name? I think it's a dog name. That's fair. I don't call her Bella. I call her Belle from like Beauty and the Beast, because that's technically where her name came from, but my mom added the A at the end. Her name was originally supposed to be Georgia though, because we started calling her Peach. Like Little Peach. And so then we're like Georgia Peach. But then my mom wanted to call her Belle eventually. It's funny though, like we always take a while to like name our dogs or any animals that we have. Like for a really long time, we had a cat that we hadn't named it for like almost 2 years, I'd say. Like it didn't have a name for such a long time. So we're like, well, we can't name it as a kitten. Let's wait till it gets older and see what fits. And my mom had found like this like Eskimo name. She looked like she was like bundled up in like a fur coat. So she wasn't like super furry. It was just like the patterns around her. And so for the longest time, we just called her Little One, like the little cat. Like, so even though we named her Saya eventually, we just always called her Little One because that was just her name. Like there's a couple instances like that. But we always named them something that like wasn't what you would typically consider a dog name. But I agree, like something like Bella or Luna, like names like that are super common for animals. So yeah, like they would be considered like an animal name. We had a cat we called Shit Kid because when we found him, he was been rolling around in shit in his stomach. That's funny. I like that this guy just like stomps around like he owns the place. Oh, look, he's playing with the cats. On the second day. Is this the second day, technically? What are you doing up here? You were literally just on the other side of the village. Where's Alvin? Oh wait, I didn't even check his workshop. I just want a black cat that I can name Yzma. Isn't she a gray cat, though? Like, when she gets turned into a cat, she's gray and fluffy. Or are we ignoring that and I shouldn't have pointed that out? Ignore that. I've always wanted to have a black cat and a gray cat and name them Baba Yaga and Rickety Tig and then call them Babs and Tiggy. I know those aren't people names, but there's lore. But my point is that I'd never call them something like butt or something weird, you know? Black cats are the best cats. I agree. They're just a void. I love when they loaf and they close their eyes because then you're just like, you don't know what direction they're facing. My favorite was the corgi named Chuck. I love that so much. I don't know where he's at. Well, there's an upper part to his house. Maybe I should have checked that first. Excuse me? here. You could be here. Excuse me. Aw, he's just practicing. Ugh. Here? Oh, maybe the bakery? Maybe I should check. There's so many places now. The routines are gonna change. Okay, the child's house. I do have a voucher for a free bakery item. A witch has arrived. I can't tell if this is her original greeting or if this is part of, like... You're Ellie Blue River, right? Yes, it's me. Just call me Ellie. Very well. Nice to meet you, Ellie. Since you came to our shop, I assume you came for the donuts, right? I just came to say hello. Really? Then let's chat over some delicious donuts. It's the original Munchie Bakery's most popular item, the carrot donut. That looks amazing. Thanks, Clara. You like donuts too, Ellie? Good. I'll try to, and I hit the fucking button. A lot of villagers love desserts. I bet the bakery would be quite popular. Roy living across the street is crazy about donuts. Really? You're giving me insider info already? Wait. Huh, what are you writing? Oh, this is my work notebook. I record anything useful for the shop, including info on potential regulars. Like making an encyclopedia? Exactly. Running a shop requires knowing and remembering a ton of things. If I don't track everything in detail, I can't function. Actually, I was busy revising the schedule I wrote before coming to town. A schedule? Do you plan your day so carefully? Of course. You don't do this? I usually just go with my mood. That's just a better way of saying no plan at all. This hat is called Virgil. Don't even trust a single word he says. Virgil? Nice to meet you. I guess Hat can't eat donuts, right? You can put donuts in my mouth, but I can't guarantee the aftermath. A magical hat. If it eats a donut, disaster. Thanks. You really write everything down, huh? Can't help it. If I don't, I may forget something important. Do you have anything to do now? Nothing right now. I plan to go get the books just after reorganizing my schedule. I still have some time to talk with you. That's a detailed plan. After that, I'll need to work on recipes fitting with Syria's vibe and analyze each villager's preferences. I see that you're quite busy. I want to help. No, that's fine. Or it's fine. I plan to stay up tonight anyway, so I have enough time. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? You might burn out. I am the manager of the second branch, and the shop just opened recently, so I have to work hard. It's alright. I'll help. Shall I bring you the books? No need, Ellie. I borrowed a lot of books. It'll be quite heavy. I'm stronger than I look. If it's too heavy, I can just ride my broom. Is that so? Well, could you grab the books I borrowed from Aaron at the library? Yes. I just need to go to Aaron and pick them up, right? Exactly. I borrowed quite a few. Hope that's alright. Thanks for the help. I won't forget it. No problem at all. I'll go see Aaron then. Task. This game could do with a map that shows where the characters are. Dude, they just put that in. You're so right, though. That was one of the updates that happened, not this time, but last time. But you reminded me of it, and I forgot until you brought it up. So much obliged. Why does it feel like it's zoomed in? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Maybe I'm sitting close? No, that's not what's happening. Hello. Ew, what's with the hearts? It's been a while. How's everything going? What book are you looking for? Oh, rude. Prologue, memories between. You know which books Clara borrowed? Clara? Yes, she's been quite busy, so I offered to get the books for her. I see. There are 10 in total. Can you carry them all? What? 10? I recommended books that could help with her work, and she said she wanted to borrow them all. How about splitting them into more batches? You may not believe it, but I'm actually strong. I can manage. Borrow from the library. I get it. Come to think of it, Clara seems very diligent. She told me she plans her entire day out in advance. Even her reading time is scheduled. Unlike me, I just read when I feel like it. It made me reflect a bit. Really? She's more methodical than I thought. She said she feels at ease only when she follows steps and recipes, just like baking. Even from the titles, you can tell they're all work-related. In Search of the Legendary Bread, The Complete Guide to Growing a Shop, Marcella in the Toy House. Huh? What's Marcella in the Toy House? It's probably for her sister. That book contains illustrations and descriptions of dolls from a famous doll workshop. So it's work-related too. Maybe she plans to decorate her shop with dolls? I didn't recommend that one, but if it's in the stack, then she must have intended to borrow it. I don't really know who that is. I see. I just asked because I feel like I've heard the name Marcella somewhere before. I'll have to ask Clara about it. Do I have them? Oh, I thought it was gonna make me do that thing where I huff and puff and walk real slow. Hello. I brought the books. Do you want to check if they're the right ones? Did you decide that Clara was a better name for Klala or... Okay, so I'm calling her Clara because there have been a couple of instances where in you know how I'll collect an item and a little bit of script pops up and it describes what it is? Every time I pick that up, and there's a couple of other instances where in other oh my gosh, in other bits of dialogue, other characters will call her Clara and not Klala. And so I'm just assuming that when they wrote the code and they had her name pop up above her speech bubbles, they spelled it wrong. And it's supposed to be Clara. Because in a lot of other places, it is Clara, and there's only a couple of places like this, or in dialogue with her, that we're calling her Klala. And I don't think it makes sense. So until they fix one or the other, it's Clara. Besides, for me, Klala is harder to say. It's nothing really. I'm happy to help. Is there anything else you need? Nothing really. I have to handle the rest myself. Then can I ask you a question? A question? Of course. Go ahead. What kind of book is Marcella in the Toy House? I feel like I've seen it before. I just can't remember clearly. Oh my. You know Marcella's doll collection too? The name Moonlight Johnny must ring a bell, right? Of course. When the moon rises, ta-da. When the stars shine, bling bling. There was a time when every child in town sang that song. I wasn't really into dolls myself, but they were so pretty that I remembered going to the doll shop several times with Donna. That's right. These dolls were all the rage before I entered the school for witches. Donna loved those dolls so much. You and Donna have something in common, huh? This book showcases all the dolls released by Macella's Toy House. I see. Are you trying to find a doll for Donna? Unfortunately, Macella and the Toy House no longer make dolls. What? Why not? The witch who ran the workshop passed away a few years ago. Ah, that's sad. Since I can't buy the doll for Donna, I want to make one myself. I'm not great at making dolls, but I want to try making one since she loved those. Moving here left her with fewer friends, and I think this could cheer her up. That's such a wonderful idea. Clara, is it okay if I join you on this? Honestly, I'm pretty interested in dolls too. I'd love to watch and learn as you make it, if that's alright. I'll gather materials for you to make the doll. I feel like I'm relying on you too much. Don't worry, witches are supposed to help those within the reach. Next time, let me help you when I can. How does that sound? Sounds great. Good. We'll need some thread made from fog fox tail fur. But to make the thread, it needs to be lightly singed but not burned. Do you know how to do that? I could figure out how to prepare ingredients for potions, but maybe we should ask Anit about this. I agree. The book doesn't explain how to process the thread. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Anit. This way, probably. Seeing that large man in the village is scary. I'm so used to just seeing like all the little like animal people. Where art thou? Oh, she might actually be in the theater. Hello. Started me to go and see you, Miss Witch. Thank you for visiting me often. Do you know how to turn Fogfox tail fur into threads? Fogfox tail fur? I don't usually use it because it's hard to come by. But I do know how to spin. Is that true? What do you plan to do with such threads? I don't think you can weave clothes or carpets with them. It's for Clara. She wants to make a doll for Donna. It's been a nice choice. Or that'd be a nice choice, sorry. The threads are very thin and only good for tiny items. Those are firm threads often used to make items meant to be kept for ages. To make threads for one doll, bring me 3. I know how to spin. I can do it for you. Really? Thank you so much, Anit. I think I have some already. Mayhaps. I lied. She lied. It's fine. What time of day can I collect them? Is it any time of day? Only in the morning. I'm too late. Tomorrow then, I suppose. New cat. Though not fond of moving around, this warm-hearted cat never misses a chance to stick close to people. Loves lying outdoors for a long time, gazing at something in the distance. When petted, it slowly closes its eyes and purrs softly. Why does petted sound weird? I don't think that's a word. Where's the music? I need to collect the jellyfish. I think. Random jellies. Yes. Okay, perfect. I was about to be like, the game's broken. Sweet. But it sounds wrong, but it is the correct word. It is. I guess it's kind of how, like, I don't know, to me, I remember asking my mom once when I was a kid what the, like, past tense version of fold was. She was like, folded. And I was like, that sounds wrong. It sounds like the past tense version of it should be felled. Like, hold and held. And so then I was like, felled sounds better. But then that's actually a word, isn't it? Like, used in medieval times or something. I associate it with that. To fell something. Felled is a word, yeah. But like, I was thinking F-E-L-D, like held, H-E-L-D. And so I was like, why isn't it like that? And that's like one of the first instances I have of like questioning grammar. And I was like, oh, I've always been a pain in the ass. I have so many jellyfish. What am I going to do with them? Oh my god, I can sell them. Eight more when it twinkles. Catch 8 more that are twinkling while it's twinkling. Those poor birds, they just live their lives having things dropped on their head. I still didn't. the bread. Sweet. The fruit. I don't know if that one's special or not. I don't know what they look like. There's another one. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to find the jellyfish. There's another one. Listen, I heard it that time. I heard it that time. And another one. Yes. C. Oh my god, there's multiple. Wait, that one's special, I think. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Fucking bitch. Thank you. There's another one. That's what my mom says. That one's special, I think. So Winkling. Okay, how many more? Six. And a billion more while it's transparent. A billion more. I'm about to run out of stamina. Blah blah. I'm about to run out of stamina. And it's already about 1 in the morning. So I must rush home. Yup. I'm gonna make it. I'm taking a drink of water. Alvin? Maybe? Wait, let's go to get the fur first. I feel like I'm just like stomping on these foxes. And that's how I get them to stop. Thanks. He's chunky. He's upset. How can I tell the difference between the special foxes and not? I don't think I found one that's... different. Got 3. Watch her tell me that I just need to roast it. The roaster. Hello. Yes. I brought the fog foxtail fur. I'll turn this into threads for you. I've got to make the threads in the kitchen. 1 second. For rustest tail fur. A fur ball specially processed by Neat. It has a bright sheen and looks sturdy. Here you go. I made more than I expected, but you can take it all. It's so soft. If I make a doll with this, I'd want to hug it all day. Right? It's harder to process than common threads, but it's worth it. Well, if you're making a doll, there's one tip I want to share with you. As I mentioned, the thread isn't very strong, so weave the thread tighter. That way, once you stuff it, it'll hold its shape nicely. Have you tried it before? I used it to make a pillow, not a doll. I learned from my own mistakes. Apologies. Got it. I'll definitely tell Clara. Alright, time to take the thread to Clara. Clara's impressive. Even with all the things in her hand, she still finds the time to make her sister a doll. Right? I wonder how much Donna will love it. It's a gift for Donna. Should I try to find out what she likes first? Clara can make the doll the way Donna likes it. Not a bad idea. Think you can pull it off without giving it away? If you You blurted out in excitement and spoiled the surprise. It's all ruined. Of course, I already have a plan for it. Don't worry. It's been such a long time, right? What's your favorite color? Favorite color? I like orange. And why are you asking about colors anyway? Just curious about what everyone likes. I like blue myself. Really? Then I pick orange, like a giant carrot. Got it. Donna's favorite is carrot orange. Ellie, you're just like my sister. You write things down. Of course, a witch has to know what people like. It's important. Now, what's your favorite game? Favorite game? That's tough. If I had to choose, I'd say running the shop is the most fun, then hide and seek and racing. How about playing with dolls? Dolls? I used to love it when I was little, but not so much now. Playing outside is way more fun. There's so much space to run around. Really? Yep, and when we moved, I left all my dolls behind. But I really wanted to bring my big fluffy doll. It was too heavy and huge to carry. Its ears were so round and soft that touching them made me feel good. That must have been disappointing. Any more questions? Nothing else? No, that's enough for now. Thanks for answering. Okay, got it. Do you think Donna's lost interest in dolls? She mentioned a big fluffy doll, so maybe not completely. She probably just doesn't have one here that she really likes. True. That's probably why Clara wants to make one for her little Donna. Said all that right in front of the child. She'll never know. You knew as well. Bitch. I've turned the foxtail fur into thread and brought it. This looks really fine. Did Anit help? Yes, Anit knew how to make the thread and did it for me. She's also said that you can ask her for help with the doll. That's wonderful. Thank you, Ellie. Do you have a moment? I'd like to start making the doll right now. Really? Is it okay if I just watch? Of course. In fact, I want you to watch closely. I'm not an expert either, but I'll be right here watching. Let's follow the instructions of the book. Probably the best. Following the instructions reduces the chance of mistakes. Great. First we need to do the stitches. The book says that the stitches should be a bit loose. Why? Did Anit say something about it? Anit suggested sewing a bit tighter because the thread is weak. Then what do you think? How should we do it? I think... follow Anit's instructions. Listening to someone experienced is always wise. Next, we need to stuff the doll with cotton. Before I came, Donna told me that she had a huge, super fluffy doll back at home, right? That doll. Donna used to hug it every night while sleeping. She didn't want to part ways with it. She probably wants a soft doll that she could cuddle and sleep with. Really? But the book says it's best to stuff it moderately. What do you think we should do? I think... should make it the way Donna likes. Since it's for Donna, let's stuff it more as she would want. I'll put in more cotton like Donna wanted. For the final step, choosing the color for the decoration on the head. There's an orange one here. Let's use that. Donna likes it. She loves the orange color of the giant carrot. Orange? But Moonlight Johnny originally had a blue head decoration. Shouldn't we stick to the original decoration? That's how Donna remembers it. You're right, it's a tough choice. It is. There are just too many decisions to make. Ellie, would you decide for me? It's difficult, but I'd say we should make it the way Donna likes. Exactly. It's a doll for Donna after all. my god! It all turned out great. The stitching is strong. It is denser and rougher to the touch than the original doll. With extra stuffing, it's cuter, but the characteristic flatness is going. The orange decoration looks nice. Donna will love it. I think she will. It's super cute. Right? I hope Donna likes it. It's a bit different from the doll in the book, but Donna should like it. She does love dolls after all. Thinking about Donna being happy makes me happy too. Exactly. I'll give it to her as a surprise gift tonight. If I give it to her before bed, she'll probably cuddle with it. Ellie, thank you so much for your help. You've done me a huge favor. I'm just glad I could help. The Moonlight Johnny is so cute. I want one too. Maybe next time we can make it together. Of course. I'll be here whenever you need me. Then I'll be off. Hope Donna loves her gift. Clara and Ella seem to have more personal stories to share now. I wonder if we'll see her running around with it in the village. What do you think? Will Donna like this doll? Donna? I think Clara seems to care more about it than Donna does. I'm not the only one who noticed that, huh? Exactly. Even though it's for Donna, Clara seemed to care more about the doll. Maybe it's because Clara really wants to give a special gift to Donna. Or maybe Clara doesn't realize Donna's interest in dolls has faded. She's just holding on to memories of playing with them at the shop before. That's definitely possible. Even family can't always know everything unless it's put on the table. True. It's really a tricky situation. I think I should write a letter to Mom and Dad too. They probably wonder how I'm doing since I haven't been in touch. Have you considered that it might be your own assumption? Virgil? I don't know. I feel like she's a child and she'll like it because it's small and cute and it was a gift. However busy she is, Clara never neglects her little sister. She even made time to sew dolls for her to play with, and those are some gorgeous dolls. Not every big sister manages that, although Donna isn't as into dolls as Clara believes, as long as Clara finds delight in it. Oh, thank you. He's not in here. Maybe at the bakery again? No. Actually? Oh, well, he's walking home. He just left. I think he's walking home. Ah. I came to pick up the flag as promised. Here it is. Parade flag. Flag used at the parade with golden embroidery sewn against Claire. Blah, blah, blah. How was the investigation? Yes, to put it simply, there was nothing special. What? It was just decent quality cloth, nothing unusual. And? Seems it was just my mistake. Lately I've been having such mistakes more often. I'll have to be careful. That can happen. Oh, I'm heading to Cloud Valley to plant the seeds now, but you and the others will need to come along. Please bring the others with you at that time. Understood. I'll pass the word along. Cloud Valley. Do I remember where... Oh wait, I do remember. I do remember. Um, Investigate. Let's gather everyone, plant the seed together. Thank you all for coming together. It's more tiring than I thought. This is definitely a place worth exploring. It's so beautiful here. It really is. Alright, let's plant the seed. And then use the trowel to plant the seed and flag in the ground. There, that should do it. Now, why don't we all share some memories? Stories from the parade should be good. This sounds fun. It was the first time that I had so much fun performing. I usually play alone, but performing together felt great. Playing with several people at once was a real pleasure. I didn't play any instrument, but marching in the parade was a lot of fun. Watching others perform was enjoyable too. I wasn't entirely satisfied with that concert. The balance between instruments and different performers wasn't great, and the venue choice was poor. Not to mention the stage props and setup. It was the worst show I've ever been part of. Alvin. Well, despite all that, it was fun. Absolutely, I had a great time too. Me too. What? I was happy and moved. Not sure I've ever enjoyed playing the violin that much before. Felt like a long-lost joy, playing with that much happiness. And Ellie, that night your flag was especially beautiful. I keep stuttering, I apologize. That's why I got interested in the flag. I kept thinking about how it looked back then. But after inspecting it carefully, it turned out to be just a regular flag. That night, the flag with red and gold glow was stunning. I borrowed one too. On a closer look, the colors weren't anything special. Me too. When Ellie held it, the patterns felt mysterious, but really it was just an ordinary flag. Even when I ran around holding it, it didn't feel like that night. The flag itself isn't special. It's what we did that night. The parade and concert we all shared made the flag extraordinary. Even if the event wasn't perfect. I can feel the special memories it left behind. Me too. I felt the same way. I want to experience it all again. Oh, it sprouted. Looks like the bonds we share are strong indeed. That might be a bit much, don't you think? Our village is the best. Phew. I hope we can hold another concert someday. Let's do it again. Next time we'll be even more prepared. That's when it gets really fun. It's not about preparation. It's about sharing it together. Yes. Ellie, you've worked so hard for the village, both then and now. Oh, come on now. No, really, we're here thanks to you. Exactly, without you, Ellie, we wouldn't even be together like we are now. No parade or concert either. That's true. Coming here from the village, I can see how much you've been through. Yeah, it's been really tough. I was pretty lost before. You've worked so hard on your own. Thank you. Thanks for all your hard work. Thank you, really. I'm not one for sappy words. It's okay, I'm just happy everyone came together like this. Looks like it's over now. Shall we head back to the village? See. Alright, then there's just one left. Last one's going to be a bit tricky, though. Why? It's the Starlit Cave, remember? So? Compared to the others, not much has taken place yet. Don't you think it's lacking a bond? Well, yeah, that's true. People there haven't really done anything together yet. Yeah, you're right. They haven't yet. But they will. A lot. Hmm? We just have to bury what will become the source of the bond. Wait, what? You can do that? We've always been burying things from the past. Who says we can't bury things from the future? Easier said than done. How would you even do that? I don't know. Oh, let's ask Lisa. She said she'd help anytime. Don't you think you're asking for her help a little too often? Lisa's the master witch here, remember? An apprentice witch is supposed to learn from her master. I guess that's true. Then let's go see Lisa. Well, I gotta wait till nighttime. Oh, wait, I should have gone south. Where the cave was, down there. It's fine, I suppose. It's aight, I think. Wait, what was it going down there for? Whoops. Hmm? Sweet. 50? Okay. It's lagging. Picked up the cherry. So many of these. I'm gonna put like a stack. Oh. Put a stack in the chest and then sell the rest. What's the other thing? Jellies. I should be flying around now. Perfect timing. Rude. It's morning, afternoon for them. Have a good afternoon or good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. I have to get used to that. Maybe if I eat some fruits? How many more do I need? 5. I don't have anything to eat, do I? Well, I have this coffee. Or tea. Oops. Apologies. Well, I collected it while it was transparent, so it didn't count for the other goal. Freaking hell. Still have 5, don't I? Yeah. Have to do it another time. I have to talk to the white cat god. Lisa. Whatever you want to call it. You even taken care of the Cloud Valley. Right. Then Starlit Cave should be quite challenging for you. That's what I'm here for. Yes? Is there anything I can do to help? I want to ask you how to plant the future. That's an interesting question. I don't think I've established a strong bond with villagers brought back through the Starlit Cave, but I'm positive that it will become strong in the future. Therefore, I want to plant the future bond. Ellie, what do you think is the power of a witch? Well, her magic? It's the power of wish. Power of wish? For example, you would make a wish when crafting a potion. A wish that it will cure its consumer. But I thought everyone did that. No, not everyone does that. Only a few pray from the bottom of their heart. That's why the product of a witch is far more effective than that of an ordinary human, even though they use the same recipe. What should I do then? Just make a wish. Wish for a stronger bond. Oh, I see. And I shall sow that wish. Smart girl. Thank you. I'll make sure to chew on it. Yes. You'll be a great witch. Sure. I hope I can be around to see it. And be around and see it. My body is long gone. Oh. I thought I would have no regrets when the garden was finished. But now that I've met you, I realize that I still have. Lisa. Maybe I should have agreed to be a master witch. Ellie, it's too early to be sad. Go sow your wish. Right. How long are you going to mope? Still a tree to fix. There's nothing we can do for Lisa now, right? It's already in the past. For her sake, we should see this through properly. Yeah, you're right. Starlit Cave. It's a place to bury a wish. A wish. How are you going to bury that? Lisa told you, didn't she? I'm a witch, and I can make it happen. With a potion, of course. Why a potion? Simply because I'm not good at much else yet. So I'll make a potion that can hold a wish. That's what I'm best at. Sure, you can infuse a potion with wish while brewing it, but what about everyone else? The potion is going to be brewed by you alone. We can make it together. They'll each bring me wish-infused ingredients. I've never heard of such a potion. That's fine. I'll be the first to make it. You're inventing the recipe yourself. Yep. I made the Polaris potion myself, didn't I? You found the recipe for Polaris potion, remember? Did I? Well, whatever. Everything is a first time. I'm not sure this will work the way you think. You never know until you try. Who knows? Maybe it'll catch on and people everywhere will use it. You'll need the Potion Association's approval before you can sell it. I'm not selling it, so stop nagging. Come on, let's go make the recipe. We'll do it at the workbench. Interesting. Okay, time to come up with a recipe. So what kind of potion are we making? The Potion of Wishes. Potion of Wishes. What exactly does it do? It holds a wish. Come again? Exactly what I said. It holds a wish. Like the coins tossed into a fountain or a stone stacked on a wayside cairn? The potion doesn't exactly grant the wish. That part's up to the person who made it. And how is that any different from tossing a coin? Because it's crafted by me, a witch. It's like the difference between a potion made by a witch and one made by, well, anyone else. I guess that does make some sense, right? Now there's the process. Here's the process. Since it's for a precious wish, start with the weakest flame. Then add the wish-infused ingredients one by one. After each addition, stir slowly, alternating hands while focusing on the wish. Finally, turn the flame high and it's done. That's it. Potions are supposed to have symbolic meaning in every step. Heat, stirring, all of it. And this one does. That's all it needs. Now let's gather ingredients from the villagers. Wish potion. Yeah. Talk to the villagers. I think her is one of them, obviously. Munchie Bakery. Potion. So you're drawing on the power of the white cat god to save the giant wisteria tree. And to do that, you need an item that contains my wish to become friends with the villagers? Exactly. In short. Will it really work? An item like that actually saved the tree. Of course, trust me. Alright. Ellie, I'll trust you. I was planning to be friends with the villagers. Do you need some time to think about the item that carries your wish? No need. I have it on me. What is it? A Munchie Bakery coupon. Capitalism at work. To get close to someone, you need to see them more often. This coupon carries a wish to meet them again. That's really nice. Right? Of course. They'll buy some donuts, too, while they're in the shop. Can I have some of those coupons, too? Of course, you can have some. Really? Great. I'll take just a few. Alright. Klala. You can bury these coupons. Bakery, tasting voucher. These are yours. I will come by often. Oops. I need her sister, I think. Donut. Dude, every time I play this game, I get so hungry. Is he awake? Aw, he's waking up. Look at him. If it isn't the witch hit by the flower bomb. I'm trying hard to forget that. Don't bring it up. Wait, what are you wearing? That's indecent. This is how I like to dress. Live with it. I would have dressed like this from the first day had my parents not insisted otherwise. Now, let's get down to business. I have a favor to ask. I hope no prank is involved. Is prank the only thing you can associate me with? I just want to ask if witches can change the flavor of food at will. Flavor of food. Yep. Is there a spell for altering tastes? What do you say? Is it a thing? Well, there are many ways to alter food taste. And they work differently. Some methods change the food while others deceive the consumer's senses. Why are you asking that, though? Anit usually brings me food because, as you know, I currently live alone. The problem is, none of the food is sweet. She even brings me tea bitter to the point of tongue numbing, claiming that it's good for children's health. Please, I want a way to sweeten those foods and drinks. Food and drinks. Doesn't take a potion to sweeten food. Sweet curse candy would work well. It's a powerful sweetener. Sweet curse candy. But it says curse in the name. That's just a name. Don't worry about it. Have one of such candies and everything will taste sweet. It also widens the types of sweetness you can sense, including a sweetness unique and magical. In addition, the sweetness is so intense that only someone with a sweet tooth will enjoy it. That's what makes it a curse. Fantastic. That's exactly what I need. Ellie, please make me one of such candies. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Sure. Leave it to me. I can make it in a blink. Alright, go ahead. Don't you have any interesting news? Rude. I don't plan to get along with the villagers. Why not? Be nice to people. Why should I befriend everyone? I don't mind taking them with me during an adventure, though, so long as they behave. That's so arrogant of you. It's the same for you, Ellie. Make a good impression on me if you want to be part of my party. You better reconsider your attitude. Why? You enjoy your life here, right? Of course, I can do whatever I want while I'm here. But your parents may take you away if they learn that you're causing trouble. Well, and Anit knows your parents. How dare you threaten me with that? That's not a threat. That's a fair negotiation. Fine. Take this. Material from Theo. It's a gaudy box. What is it? A gift from someone who sincerely wants to be your friend. Go ahead and open it. It's got like confetti or something in it, or snakes. You've actually got a gift for me. I didn't expect that from your barbs. Oh, what is this? A surprise from me. And you call yourself sincere? I have a potion to craft. Leave me alone. It eases the tension on a first meeting. I don't want any awkward silence. This won't help you leave a good impression. It's better than awkwardness. Nevertheless, I'll take this token of sincerity. Just you wait. Take your revenge if you can. What do you look like, a weasel? Little sister might be running around. Oh, I need you. I want to befriend the cats too. Perfect timing. I acquired something called a token of friendship. For those who are serious about their friendship with cats. Which I met during my time at the Ministry of Railways made them, but they only work on cats. Token of friendship that can only be used on cats. Exactly. They say that the magic in the necklace passes the user's feelings and sent to the cat. Likewise, the cat's thoughts will be conveyed to the user, so you'll be able to communicate with each other. Wow, the gift has some special meanings attached, not just an ordinary gift. Don't just give it to any random cat you see. They'll only accept it if they feel like they're close enough to you. This is the ultimate gift to give to a cat you want to live with. I see. It's used to show the cats your sincerity and ask them to live with you. Like a pet! Indeed, but you still need to put some effort into everything once you and the cat are living together. The closer you are, the greater the responsibility. If you keep breaking your promises, the cat may not feel the same way about you anymore. I understand. I'll be careful when deciding which cat to give it to. That's right. If your mind is made up, then give it to the cat you wish to be with. When a cat's affection is full, you can adopt it and take it to the witch's house. When you have a token of friendship in your bag, stoke a cat with full affection to adopt it. Starting from the second day after adoption, your cat will be living with you at the witch's house, and a higher phase of affection will unlock. You may receive gifts from your cat if affection increases further. You can get them little toys. Stunning. The mushroom decorations are super cute too. You need to provide your adopted cat with constant care by stroking it and playing with it. If you neglect your cat for too long, it may want to leave the witch's house and return to the village. That's fair. One more thing. You can only have one cat to live with. Vaya. I want to be an old cat lady. It'd be perfect. She's a witch. I'm naming the cat Sushi. I think we need to compromise. You can name one of them Sushi. But you can name it whatever you want, but I shall refer to as Sush. Oh, I forgot to talk to him about the potion. I ran away after learning about the cat. What? What about you, Bjorn? How does it feel to be back at Wisteria after so long? Feels great. It's like being back home after a short trip. The village has changed a lot, but Neat and Arden are the same as before. Seeing them gives me a strong sense of being home. And I want to tell you about my conversation with Neat. Care to hear it? Sure. What did you talk about? I told Neat that I want to help with everything that contributes to the village. She was glad to hear it and encouraged me to do so. So I pondered over it and made this draft. Tell me what you think. Oh, a cat castle? It's so adorable. That actually makes sense. I would love to do that. But, Bjorn, you once left a cat encyclopedia in the village, didn't you? How did you know? I did lose one when I passed by the village. So that was really yours. No wonder the art styles are the same. I happened to be near Wisteria, so I walked around the village. Since then, I've been dropping by every time the train stops near it. Whenever I visit the place, I take care of the cats and chat with Neat. That was how I lost the encyclopedia. Although the encyclopedia was lost, I ended up moving back, so it was a blessing in disguise. So devoted to the village and cats. You've drawn such fun art for them. It's nothing. A castle for the cats certainly deserves a meticulous design. The cats don't even have a proper shelter. I want to provide a place for them to live together. Really? Is this a blueprint? How much would it cost to build such a castle in Wisteria? Before that, is it even possible at all? It looks almost as big as the village itself. No need to worry. I've bought 50 books or so on castle building. I plan to build as I learn so that the cats can have a cozy home as soon as possible. I've even made a shopping list of all the materials required. Shall we consult Kyla before the construction begins? Kyla is a carpenter. You should pick her brains about the castle. Hello, welcome in. Hey BDK, how are you? Thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to? Helldivers 2? That sounds fun. Oh. DJ Precarious? That is an awesome name. Hello. Welcome in. It makes my eyes want to bleed out of my skull, though. The game? Why? Why on earth? Oh, I suppose I should do my spiel, though. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The game is rough on my old eyes for some reason. Oh, I know this sounds really stupid, but this is something I do every time I open a game. Do you ever go into the settings and turn off like motion blur and stuff like that? Like the head bob and camera shake, I turn all that shit off like immediately because I will get like motion sick. Well, not really. I get motion sick like really bad, so I have to turn all of it off. And then like I'll get a migraine like 20 minutes into playing a game if I leave that on. And sometimes they'll have a setting where they can put like a dot in the middle of the screen, so there's something for like your eyes to focus on so you don't get sick. So sometimes lens flare. Yes. Yep. I always forget about that one. But I also, on top of that, something that could help you. I know you don't usually wear glasses. I don't know if you wear contacts, but blue light lenses. I started wearing, I got blue light lenses for my glasses when I started like working with computers a lot, especially when I started going back to school. Yes, and you can get them on Amazon. I should be wearing glasses, but I'm too stubborn. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't want to wear glasses for the longest time, but I gave in eventually. But yeah, you can get like cheap ones on Amazon that work well. Because they don't have to be prescription or anything. But yeah, just tips if you ever need. Computer should also have a night mode and turns down blue light. Yes. I'm on a computer like 18 hours a day though. Well, I mean, maybe you're able to stomach it just in general, but when it comes to video games, I feel like it's a lot different. Those are good ones. Of course, you're welcome. It's stuff that I have been learning along the way. It's just been helpful. But yeah. Welcome in everybody. I am Kato Graves, or Kato, if you're feeling a little informal. I am a variety gamer. I do a little bit of everything. I haven't really touched like sports or like driving games or anything like that, even in like my spare time, but nothing against them. Right now during the fall, I'm doing like fall theme / spooky games. And I have a list like down in my about section of the games that I'm looking forward to. Some of them are coming out next year. Some of them are coming out in the next couple of months. But yeah. Are you going to do any spooky games for October? Yeah. I'm looking right now. I'm working on Little Witch in the Woods. I know it's not a spooky game, but I'm looking forward to Little Nightmares 3. That's coming out on the 9th. And then another game that's coming out on the 9th is called Bye Sweet Carol. That one's got like old Disney animation aesthetics, but it's supposed to be spooky still. And then I'm going to be playing some like co-op games with another streamer friend of mine. Her name's Life of Chai. It'll be, what's it called? Dark Hours? And that's supposed to be, it's kind of a mix of like Phasmophobia and Lethal Company, but the premise of the game is you and your friends are trying to complete a heist, but then you find out that the place that you're in is like haunted or like has like a bunch of monsters in it. And then your goal turns into trying to escape instead of finishing the heist. So it looks kind of terrifying, honestly, because the graphics are a little bit more on the realistic side. But I'm looking forward to it. I did just start getting into horror games just in general, though, so I'm trying to ease into it a little bit. I've thought about trying to play Outlast to see if I could stomach it. Or like Tormented Souls, because it's a little bit more task-based. It's a story game, and I think like having a goal playing games like that is easier. I played this one game a few months back that was pretty scary. Do you remember the name of it? Ooh, there's another one I found that was called Bramble. It's kind of like the Little Nightmares, but actually I think it might have cannibalism and stuff in it, so I don't know. Pacify? Oh, I do. You have like tasks, no? There's one where you have to like collect dolls. Buddy played the Bramble on stream. I saw somebody start playing it. I'm usually pretty okay when it comes to gore and stuff, but when it comes to body horror, I get a little squeamish. And then when the topic touches cannibalism, I get a little squeamish. If it's not like a large portion of the game, I should be chill, but I'd just have to look into it a little bit more. As far as like 4 to 6 different chapters or maps, I think I've seen a couple people play it. It does look kind of terrifying, especially because the majority, I think what makes horror games scarier is when like you're in the dark and you have a flashlight. I think that is terrifying. You have to do all the tasks to stop the monster on that level. Yeah. I was scared out of my mind. Jump scares don't always get me, but what gets me, one of the things that gets me is when you start to hear it before you see it. Like, it's like the anticipation part. Like, the actual jump scare itself won't scare me, but like hearing it like whisper in your ear or like clawing at the wall or something like that. That's this game. Okay. I don't know. But also like when you play it with other people, I feel like it makes it less scary. Especially if you're one of those people like you're terrified on your own, but like when you have other people that you feel like you have to be like tougher around. Not like to be like, I'm not to like show off or anything, but like because you know they're scareder than you are. Then you have to like hold it together. Yeah. No, I'll definitely have to look into more of them though, because I do want to. Actually, I kind of want to find, because like when it gets into like December, I don't really know any games that are based around like Christmas or like December holidays. So then I think it'd be kind of, I do know there are horror games based around like Christmas and stuff. So I think it'd be kind of cool to do like try to play games like that. But the horror games that I know that are based around Christmas are like really, really low budget indie, and they're kind of like awful. But I think it'd be funny though too to play them at the same time because of how bad they are. A lot of times they're only like $1 or something, so. I forgot Kyla, we've got an expert within reach. The villager's anniversary, party preparations, construction of the village train station. I've got so much work to do. But the castle is the most urgent. I need to go to Kyla. If you're busy, I can show the blueprint to Kyla for you. Really? That's so kind of you. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Yes. You ask for Kyla's advice before you begin the construction, right? As the best carpenter, Kyla may come up with a greater castle design. I'm counting on you, Ellie. Okay, so now I have to go talk to Kyla. She's not even awake yet. Okay. I suppose I can make the candy for the kid. Oh, wait. Oh, we're working on that. It was right there. Soil driver, shooting star. I think I have all that. Actually, I want to see what she has in her shop. Burgess? That's right. Eh. Is this... How much... How many coins are in there? 600. Okay. Actually, expand my inventory. Mayhaps. Five. Sweet. Oh, they're different. Probably also depends on the type of item. We do have to. Pretty sure I have the ingredients. All. What else do I have that can go in here? This. That can go in there for now. Because I need to get a bigger chest for the materials. I don't think like the regular in branches, the regular branches and mud and stuff. I could probably go without saving them because usually I just go and collect them anyway. And I can collect them pretty quickly. It's just the other things that I should probably be saving. The special ones. I've made up my mind. How do you do the thing? No. Yes. So that also means that I grab these. This I can take and that because that's extra. But I also need 2 of these and 2 of these for the candy. And is it jelly? So this. I'm stupid. Wait, the dust is roasted, I think. The seed and the dust. It just looks like dust to me. Beautiful, stunning. Look at this again. Oh, wrong one. These being in here is weird. I'll put those in the other one. As smile bubble extract. That should be in the other one. As well as this. Okay. And then this. This doesn't make sense. One-eyed frog. That one should be. I'm separating them by biome then. Inventory full. Wait, I can't separate it by biome. Wait, I can. Can I? Yes. Or should I separate it by what I can turn it into, like the jelly? No, I think that's, and that also makes sense. That's why I had it in there. This, I'm gonna put these in here. Jelly, that's extract. I think that's it. Mayhaps. Oh wait, I needed the extract that I put in there. I'm silly. Okay. Sweet. Curse candy. Yes. Sweet. Yes, and then we give it to the child. And I still have to talk to the burly man about the thingamajig because we talked about 2 other things. Okay. Where art thou? Oh. Well, the child's there. I don't know where the other guy is. Hello. It was boring without you. Do you have any interesting news? Freedom. Give The sweet curse candy, yes. I've got you the sweet curse candy. Everything will taste sweet if I eat this first. Is that right? Right. We're going to sprinkle it on Anit's cooking. Can I swallow it whole? You can if you don't mind bitterness. Intense enough to numb your tongue. Is it supposed to be a sweetener? It is, as long as you crush it and sprinkle it on your food. Is that right? It now feels kind of unsettling. If you don't believe me, you don't have to eat it. Of course I believe you. Don't take it away. How dare you question my skills? Okay, I'm sorry. It'll make do. What shall we experiment on first? Are we not sprinkling on Anit's cooking? I've eaten that up. She'll bring me more later. But I want to test the candy on something else before Anit comes with more food. Any suggestions? Stomach growling. I didn't know you were that loud, or you were that hungry. Your stomach was so loud. Sorry, I was like reading the words ahead of time. Shut up, I've been busy. I need to grab something to eat. Shall we go to Arden's restaurant then? That's the only establishment in the village that offers meals. We can get food for testing and for my stomach. It's decided then, let's go. They're just standing on those stools. At last, beef stew. I just need to add the candy to the stew, right? Yeah, and you better crush the candy and add only a bit at a time. If you toss the whole candy in, your sweetness will linger. The sweetness will linger on your tongue for ages. That's right. She's even experimented it on herself, just to prove the rumor. When water tasted sweet then, I almost missed saltiness. That was crazy. You must be the only one who's ever used the whole candy in one go. I was only being curious. I won't do it again. Relax. How much longer do you think on this game? I've gotten through the whole main, story, I think. A lot of the rest of it is just, doing, the finishing touches, doing, the character quests and stuff. So it could be... I don't know. Maybe another few streams at the pace I've been going. But this is for me a filler game, the game in between other games that I'm planning on. And not because I don't think it's as important, but because, there are games that have so much content that just playing it all in one go doesn't make sense. So that's what this is. I'll be the second one then. Hey, was that the whole candy? Did you hear what I said? I was wrong. You aren't the craziest person in the world. What about food from Anit? Oh, now that you mention it, I was supposed to use the candy on that. This was just testing. I'll commission more candies later. Come on. Now let me have a taste. How is it? This is great. It's so sweet. Exactly how I like it. You should have some as well. Let's see. What is this? It's even sweeter than before. Don't you add anything weird to my beef stew. It's nothing weird, Arden. This is the best beef stew I've ever had. It's way better than the one loaded with pepper. No way. No stew can beat mine. How would you know when you've not even tried it? Don't you agree, Ellie? Me? Well, it does taste better than pepper, but have a try, or I can feed you. Forget it. It can't be better than my stew. Terrible child. He caught on the counter. Arden, are you alright? Water. Wait, even water will taste sweet for Arden now. The water's also sweet. Oh, he's crying. There's no way to wash the taste away now. Arden may have a poor tolerance for sweetness since he's only used to pepper. But it was a small dose, so it should wear off in 1 hour. I don't think he'll last for 1 hour. What are you talking about? It tastes much better than before. If you offer this in your restaurant, customers will pour in from outside the village. Right, Arden? You should order more candies from Ellie and add them to your pot tomorrow. Aw, he's sad. Oh, he's recovered? Arden, are you feeling better? Get out. Both of you. What? Arden, I haven't finished eating. Out. He's kicked us out. Never mind. The effect was perfect. I love it. Thank you, Ellie, for treating me to the utmost delicacy. You witches are really incredible. That honestly deserve to be called magic. Brace yourself. I've always scored full marks in concoction. Long live the stylish and capable witch. Lady Witch, would you grant me one more wish? What is it? I want a bouncy sofa similar to the one back at home, but even bigger and bouncier. Similar to the one back at home. You must love that sofa a lot. Well, it's as soft as a cloud and it's gigantic. Does such a sofa really exist? Are you lying by any chance? I'm not. It was really big and soft. But are you sure you want one even bigger and bouncier? Can't you make do with the sofa the same as before? The current sofa is already bouncy and nice. Not even the Great Lady Witch can manage this. If it's beyond you, Ellie, it's okay. I understand. It's not. It's just a walk in the park for me. Ellie's provoking you. Are you aware of that? I'd call it a challenge. Just you wait, kid. I'll impress you with my unmatched witchcraft. It's too late. So you're making it for me. I've always wanted a sofa like the one at home. I could finally have it. Let's see. A sofa so bouncy and huge that I can almost launch you into the sky. I'd better consult Kyla first, since it's her field of expertise. Sure, I'll go first. Don't keep me waiting. Rude. Terrible Weasley child. Kyla should be awake now. Okay. Is she technically in here? Yes. Oh, hello. You're quite busy, aren't you? Usually. Oh, I do have to talk to the guy about the wish potion. Cat caretaker, would you have a look at this blueprint? Are you building something? Let's see it. Oh my, is it Rubrum's artwork? He's a genius. Not Rubrum, it's a blueprint made by Bjorn. Then that's a different story. I can't see much talent in him. Oh, that's so sad. There's a castle. There are cats in it. Right, he wants to build a castle for the village cats, and this is the blueprint he shows me. Kyla, what do you think? It's hard to build a structure of such scale. I don't think there will be enough space even if we demolish both the library and the stage. I figured as much. And it's not like Bjorn has built a house before. I see. He's just doing it on a whim. It's good to be ambitious, but he can't afford a failure if his plan is too grand. So building such a castle is unrealistic, right? If you ask me, I think Bjorn should start with smaller tasks before he challenges something this ambitious. A test? Right. If you want to do something for the cats, try to first make something they like. That way, you'll know if your plan is realistic. As the saying goes, success is the sum of small efforts. You say so, Kyla. I'll talk to Bjorn about it. Also, I need to know... Oop. Crazy. Just have your shop in your pockets. No. No! I try lifting the hammer. Yeah, try lifting it. Front. I can't lift this. You'll be able to lift it if you burn your flesh a little more. What? You get stronger if you burn your flesh. No. That's what my master always said. It means you need to put in much effort. But my hammer seems to be getting lighter these days, so I'm thinking of making a heavier one. I think it's heavy enough. Seems the weight has reduced after using it so often. Do hammers also get lighter as you use it more and more? Yeah, that's what my master said. What kind of person was your master? He could make a flower by bending steel plate with bare hands. Wow, I don't know him, but that sounds incredible. Kyla and Ellie seem to have gotten much closer. It's glitching. Okay. Quest. You're a bit late. I was waiting for you. Well, now that you're here, shall we get going? What are you talking about? Well, I'm not entirely sure. Theo came running up, saying he had something to tell us. He said he'd tell us when you got there. He got tired of waiting and said he'd go to my house first. Really? You don't think he's planning some kind of prank, do you? Your guess is as good as mine. Let's just go and see. Okay, small child. I don't see Theo anywhere. That's weird. He said he'd go wait at my house. You don't think he got impatient and ran off, do you? Should we go outside and look for him? Maybe we should. Hey, I just heard a sound from... Oh, we died. What's going on? You should see your faces. My goodness, that gave me the scare. You coward. Rude. I'm not. Indeed, you almost wet yourself. You'd scare anyone if you pop up from nowhere. Right, you got me too. You were too late, so I thought I'd play a trick on you. Pranks are indeed the only thing I can associate you with. Why not? It's fun, and I don't get to do it often. He's like an unbridled pony. It's nice to be a child once in a while. Who are you calling a child? I'm a grown-up. Nobody would believe in that. There. We should apologize for being late. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Theo. It's okay. It wasn't a long wait. Ellie, that's how a grown-up should behave. Shut up, Virgil. Let's get down to business. What are we making? I want a sofa larger and bouncier than the current one. The one back at home was so bouncy that it could launch you into space, and it was large enough to fill the entire room. Wait a second. Aren't you asking for even more than last time? It's an amazing sofa. What do you want such a sofa for? Well, it's for me to lie on when I take a break. You rest better when on a familiar sofa, don't you? I'd say you're asking for too much. Some people just like to be dramatic. But not even I can make a sofa bouncy enough to launch you into the sky. I can make one capable of launching you close to the ceiling, but that requires some special materials and techniques. It'll take some time to finish such a sofa. Is that okay? Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds nice. Go ahead. Understood. Ellie, could you find me the materials? Oh my god, more blah blah blah. Tail fur and ground nailer head fur will provide enough bounciness. I wonder if such a sofa is necessary. Why? You were so motivated. I've taken the order, but the more I hear the details, the less I find it necessary. It may not be a staple, but it can make a good housewarming gift. It's natural for someone his age to have many desires, and he enjoys living alone. If you say so, Kyla, I'll give you the materials. Okay. Bjorn was in here. It's Bjorn and who else I have to talk to? The child, I think. The little girl. Quest. No. Wish potion. Do you think you were doing such a difficult thing? You truly are amazing, Ellie. Not at all. Then of course I have to help you. Bjorn, you want to become friends with others, right? Of course. That's my goal. But to give an item and convey the wish of becoming friends with someone. Can't you think of anything? Quite the opposite. There's so many that I don't know which one to give. Just prepare something simple. It's going to be buried, so it's better to avoid something too valuable. No, I can't do that. What if the tree doesn't come back to life because my gift wasn't sincere enough? I can't have that. Wait a minute. I have a good idea. It's star honey wine. Not honey, but star honey? Yes. The flowers that grow where a star has fallen are called star flowers. This is liquor brewed from the honey gathered from them. In particular, this one is the finest quality, brewed on the day a shooting star fell. Why make it into a wine? People get close over a drink, don't they? Some people don't drink. Oh, you're right. I didn't think of that. Just a moment. Good thing I kept some of this on hand. This is star honey drink for people who don't drink. Of course, it's also made from the same star honey wine. I think star honey wine would suffice. It's more than enough to convey your sincerity. I can't do that. I also want to be friends with those who don't drink. That makes sense. Okay, I'll keep them safe. Is there anything else you need? Just let me know. I got plenty of time. We need to find the child. She might be over here. Actually, she might be in the bakery. Yes. I just hope everyone's filled with happiness. So to befriend a tree, I have to bury a potion in some of my things? Pretty much. Don't you want to get closer to the villagers too? Of course, absolutely. I want to be friends with everyone. How will you do that? Oh, I know. Singing. I'll sing for them. Singing. Yeah, like the song Clara and I sing while making donuts together. How do you bury a song? It's me. I have to bury the song? Yep, to befriend the tree you do. Then I'll put the song inside this bottle. A bottle? Uh-huh. It can keep sugar and jam from spilling. And it can hold a song too. Sounds good. Sounds good? If it can hold jam, it can hold a song. Why not? That makes no sense. What matters is putting your heart into it. See, Virgil, you don't get this stuff. I'll teach you someday, little brother. Little brother. For now, let's bottle up that song. Okay. Little brother? Quiet, Virgil. I'm bottling the song. Don't worry, I'm too shocked to talk anyway. Ahem. What? I'm not singing. Need and Pat tasting donuts. Taste. What? Song crackle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sugar, snow, twinkle, twinkle, stardust glow. Sounds like something from My Little Pony. Share them all donuts we made. They're all sealed in the bottle. Interesting. The song was adorable, right? I'll sing for you again sometime. So Virgil, was my song amazing? I can't deny that the song was good. When Ellie sings, though, it makes me regret being a hat. Hey. All right, we've got all the materials. These are probably enough to carry the wish. Will it really work? The wish should be satisfied with them. What worries me is your crafting skill. My skill is fine. Just relax. I'll get to the crafting then. Okay. Oops, just ran into the wall. I don't know if anybody else has to sit like a gremlin, but if I'm sitting normal, my legs start to hurt. Is that normal? I have to sit on one of my legs. I'm sorry, I'm adjusting. This is why I'm bringing it up. My legs always fall asleep. I have to like be like crumbled up into a ball or like sitting on one of my legs. Otherwise, like if I'm sitting straight, like it just is really uncomfortable. I have to like fidget a lot. Nowadays, unless I'm like straight out. That's fair. I mean, that's a good excuse to use too if you just want to lie down. Standing up or laying down, no in between. Wait. I have the stuff for the potion, no? We got motorized sofas this year. Wait, what? I can't tell if you're joking. And man, they're so great for watching TV at the end of the night. Do you mean like uh just like oh my gosh. Like ones that like have the little like foot thing? Like a recliner? Yeah. Okay. I was picturing I was picturing a sofa that moved around. Like the ones that automatically raise the feet. Yeah. No, that's nice. Growing up, my grandmother always had a recliner. Like it was always a rocking recliner too. So that's something I feel like I'm gonna need in my house. Motorized to raise the feet and neck. Ooh. I'm imagining a couch with an engine. Yes. Not automatically, but you have a button for each. That's what I was picturing too. Wish potion. Yes. Well, this is gonna be awful. I've already failed. I failed. I'm sad. Material from Donna. Yo. Oop, oop. Perfect. Now I'm gonna make a drivable sofa. I'm gonna play my thought process and prescription cool down. Thank you so much, VDK, for being here for the raid. I always appreciate it. You have a great night too. Wait, this actually works? You're surprised now. It's my first time making it. It's because this potion didn't exist until you made it. That's weirdly touching. Not quite the sentiment I was going for. Anyway, now that the potion's done, let's head to where the prickly vine core was in Starlight Cave. Starlight Cave might still be dangerous, so I'd better come with you. What? right now. Oh, like they all traveled together. Never mind. Things are coming all this way. This place might still be dangerous. Stay alert. This place is amazing. Oh, are they going to see the whales? I hope to have adventures here someday. I want to go on adventures too. No way, Donna. Did you hear Ellie? It's dangerous. Looks like Donna's out of luck. And you too. Why me? Theo's out too. Bjorn, you too. What does that have to do with me? Kids might try to follow you. And it's dangerous, even for adults. That's true. Kids learn from adults. We have to set the example. Let's enjoy this beautiful view while we still can. The view keeps getting more spectacular. Stars are falling and sparkling on the ground. It's really jaw-dropping, right? Of course, this really is where stars fall. Gives me some inspiration for a new donut. Probably won't get to come here often, so I'd better write it down right now. If you want to come again, just let me know. I'll take you here. All right, let's get started. Use the trowel to plant the seed and the flag in the ground. That was the same. That was the same dialogue for the last one because we had the flag in the last one. Now tell me your wishes. I want to be friends with everyone quickly. I want to spend lots of time with everyone. Sing, dance, and eat donuts. Donna's full of energy. And I want to sing with Bjorn too. Okay, I got it. Not now. I see. Maybe next time. I'm not good at expressing myself. No matter what I do, people say I'm scary. You do look scary. So I want to express myself without being misunderstood. With gifts. Gifts don't have scary faces or expressions. They only mean goodwill. No room for misunderstandings. That's perfect. I brought plenty of gifts for the villagers. I want to get close to the villagers quickly and be part of the family. Family's exhausting. But there are so many interesting things around here. The more people to adventure with, the better. Adventure, that sounds fun. Count me in. Really? You can play together, but not if it's too dangerous. Alright. I want to be friends with everyone too. Just to sell lots of donuts? Of course, that's part of it. I want people to be happy after eating my donuts. But there's another reason. My parents used to tell me stories about their time in Wisteria. Mine too. So did mine. I often find myself missing the village when I'm away. I think it's because of the villagers. That's why I want to get along with everyone and understand what that feeling is like. Maybe it'll be an inspiration for a new donut. I hadn't come up with a design yet. It'll be a great donut and even be the signature donut that represents this village. You're such a donut fanatic. Is that a compliment? Thanks. I love donuts. Me too. It sprouted. Great job, everyone. It's working. The seed we just planted is sprouting. Really is alive. Looks like my singing helped. Maybe my gifts worked. Maybe it really likes the gifts we all prepared together. Ellie put so much effort into this. No, we all put our hearts into it. We're just like one big family. Yeah. We've all grown closer without even realizing it. I'm glad our feelings have been recognized. So should we head back now? Yeah, it's time to go back. Can't we spend a little more time with it? Well, about that. I want to enjoy this beautiful view a little more. I want to write down the inspiration I had. I want to watch the sparkling stars a little longer. All right, let's stay here a bit longer then. Are we going to appear home? Yeah. We took a long time wandering around before coming back. The seed is finally planted. That was a bit tiring. How about a break now? No, I still have to think about potions for the festival. I thought you wanted to have a rest this time. I can't help it. I've already used all the potions I can. Now let's figure out what to do next. Have you forgotten something? Forgot what? Oh, right. Did we forget to deliver candy yesterday? Not that. Lisa said we should visit her after planting the seed. Oh, that's right. Let's go find Lisa then. 6 p.m. Time. It's considered nighttime in the game anyway. Oh. I finished the sewing. Did you make sure they'd sprouted? Yes, they all have. That must have been an arduous task. Well done, Ellie. Now it's time for me to mind my own business. Wait, are you going to do it already? That is the plan. Why? Could you put it off for a little bit? Why? We'll soon be celebrating the restoration at the village. I think it'll be a better occasion to do it. I prefer to do it now. Why? To appear in front of so many people, the idea alone sickens me. It gives me a stomachache just thinking about it. Haven't you agreed to apologize? I certainly have. You're not fleeing again, are you? I'm not fleeing. I'm just moving on to my next life. Right, I know. I'm not fleeing again. Not for my last chance. And I've made a deal with my apprentice Switch. Steep. Okay, let me know when the venue is ready. Okay. I'll make sure you get the best venue possible. Gives me a stomachache just thinking about it. By the way, can you give me a potion recommendation? Potion for what? For the celebration. In that case, how about the firecracker potion? I've used that one before. Is there anything else? What about meteor fall? What's that? I've never heard about it. It was popular among my generation when you were young. Or when we were young. No. We used to mess around with it at every festival, so kids today are quite well behaved. How do you do it? Make a firecracker potion, transfer it into smaller bottles, add something not in the recipe, and shake it. Shake exactly 4.5 times. I've done that before, but wouldn't explode if you shake it more than four times. That's why you need to stop halfway through the 5th time. It'll make the firecracker potion launch higher and fall back down like a meteor shower. Sounds dangerous, but fun as well. Dilute the potion and it will be less risky. That way, the worst consequence would be a little soot on your face. It does require courage though, and a precise shake. Wanna try it? Yep. Good, have a good time. Alright, guess I should get ready for the festival too. I'll need the recipes for firecracker potion and attention potion. Let's ask her. Let's ask Diane. Poor Diane, she's probably exhausted. Finding the recipes is unavoidable. Wait, you know, we should invite her to the festival too. She's helped us so much. Actually, not just her, lots of people have. I'll check with Anit first. We're gonna invite the vampires. Where she's at. She could be anywhere. I'm assuming in her house if she's not out in the streets. Yes. How are the festival preparations coming along? They're coming along nicely, so don't you worry. That's a relief. I have something to tell you too. Could you spare a moment for me after the festival starts? Of course. Also, is it okay if I invite some other people? Other people? Who do you have in mind? The witches who helped me, and Aurea, and Freddy too. That's so thoughtful of you. I actually already made invitations for them. Would you be a dear and deliver them? Absolutely, I can do that. Here you are then, the invitations. There's 5 of them. I'll leave it in your hands. Okay, I'll make sure they get delivered. I know I can count on you. Come see me when they're finished. Okay. Is Aurea still there? Ah, she's gone. Well, Freddy's usually out in the morning, so I have to give it to Diane first. Festival invitation. I'd like to invite you to the village festival. A festival? Yeah, to celebrate the village being completely restored. Oh, that's wonderful news. Thank you for the invitation, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Wait, why? Well, I'm not really a villager. I only helped out because it's my job. Don't say that. You've done so much for me in the village. Do you really mean I can join? Of course. Alright then, I'll be happy to attend. Why did you say no at first? You scared me. I thought you were just being polite. That was a sincere invite. I'm sorry. Oh, and could you deliver this invitation to Kent as well? Of course. By the way, have you ever heard of Meteor Fall? I have. The older witches used to talk about it like some sort of heroic story. Are you planning to make it? Yeah, it sounds fun, and they say it's safe if it's diluted. Then you'll be needing a firecracker potion, right? Should I put it under Lisa Whitegarden? Yes, please. I'll also need an attention potion for the festival. Got it. Please check the shop. Will do. Ellie, yeah? Thank you for inviting me to the festival. Don't mention it. And, yes? Is there a bakery in the village? There is. A new villager runs a famous donut shop. Perfect. I'll be looking forward to the festival. My goal is to get off work on time. Yes. Yes. Persuade Bjorn to craft cat furniture by himself. Any of these ingredients. Freddy and Rhea. Oh, the last one would be the guy up in the Cloud Valley. Well, what do I need for the potions, for one? Well, I don't have them yet. These are in my inventory. Attention and firecracker. Mandrake, one-eye frog, tinkle spider, tail breathing, moon chorus, nectar moth. I'll probably get some of those when it's the moon growth at night. Might as well do that now. goodness. Um, 50. They have me do so much. I only need one more unique object. Grit. I might as well try to see if I can find. One more. Actually, I don't have to wait for that. I can get across. Oh, that was a special one. I didn't even know. Bumping into him. Investigate. Okay, never mind. It's not them. Is it Lisa Whitegarden that I have to give the last invitation to? Wait, I don't think. That's anytime. One in Frog is at night. I probably won't have time. Okay. Okay. Invitation to the bear. We up in the mountains further. Minutes. Thank you. There he is. Long time no see. Festival invitation? Did you know there's a festival happening in the village? Do that sort of thing? Yeah, so how about coming down to the village for a change? Well, there are even spots where you can fish in the village, you know? You should come. Neat said she's waiting for you too. Well, I'll think about it. You have to come, okay? Promise? Alright. I'll think about it. Don't put pressure on them. Rude. I think I have to give one to God. It's one more. Am I wrong? One more. I don't know if... I think I have one earmuff potion. Plug. Pretty sure it's called earmuff last time. Am I crazy? There's 2 there. 3 there. I need 4. I think I have 1. Oh, it allows 4 and it doesn't wear off until then. I thought it was timed. The way it cries is funny. Oh. Okay. S. Handsome reward. I finally reached the highest level. What is a handsome reward? Don't get your hopes up. Shall we check in the witch's catalog? Oh. Okay. I'm so close to that as well. So I might as well try. Ooh, I don't have any food. Frick. There's one. That's all I need. Now I have 0. Zilch. I don't know if there's special ones of the mandrakes. Yes, there are. Witch's catalog. Oh. Need stamina to draw. Ugh. Ranking of encyclopedia. The Copen moves busily as excited. Witch flower picture frame. Placed in the witch's house. Oh. What's this? It's a reward for working so hard for the encyclopedia. It's pretty. We can use it to decorate the witch's house. I wonder if it's actually pretty. Ooh, it is cute. Investigate. Ooh, 150 in that one. Sweet. Flower. Actually, I gotta see, make sure I have a stack in the. Needed 2. Need the one-eyed frog as well. 2 2 tinkle spider, little mandrake, one-eyed frog. I have to just finish out this day and then we'll call it for the night. I have 5 mandrakes. I need crock water, I think. I need the toads. I have some of the toads. Never mind, I'm chilling. I think the only thing I need is crock water then. Actually, I might have some made. I do have one of those made though. Ooh. What I meant to do is this. I need to make a mandrake. I have a toad. Oh shit. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. I need to make a mandrake. That was it, I think. That ended up accidentally taking. I think I have 1 water. I do indeed. Wait, Araya first and then crock water. You know the festival's coming up. Of course, everyone's buzzing with excitement. I've already received quite a few orders as well. Merchants always follow the festival crowd, so this is perfect timing. How about Araya joining the festival too? I invited as well. It's a villager's festival. Is it alright if I join? Of course. You've helped out so much already. I'm glad you say so. I usually don't enjoy these things too much, but if Ellie personally invites me, I'll be happy to participate. That's wonderful. Oh, and could I also ask you to deliver this invitation? I met this person on the train. He used to live around here. Oh, the bartender on the train. Of course. Since I was invited, I'll deliver it free of charge. Thank you. I should be the one saying thanks. Looks like everyone we wanted to invite is here now. I suppose it's time to start preparing for the festival. Summoning shooting stars. It's gonna be fun. Just imagine, if the villagers all do it, it'll be wonderful. Like when we set off firecrackers at the welcome party. Do you think it might be dangerous? If I do it right, it should be fine. A little more diluted than what Lisa suggested. Theo, give it a good shake before handing it to him. Revenge time. He'll have black soot all over his face. Just like when our faces got covered in flour. Alright, let's mix the firecracker potion with the attention potion. We just need to find the ingredients for the firecracker potion in the Starlight Cave. Once that's done, head over to Anit. None of the ingredients are in the Starlight Cave, though. I just need to get the crock water, and then we'll call it. I just don't want to waste daylight hours. I guess I could always just like save in the middle of the day. It's not gonna kill me. Mentally, kind of. I have no stamina. Salty berry. Gosh darn it. Keep forgetting. All right. Maybe that's just an omen, you know? An omen, a sign, whatever. Omens are usually bad. Maybe there's just a sign that I should call it. Because I have no stamina. Don't have food. And we're chilling, I think. I have all the ingredients except for the crock water. And everything else is done. So, I think we're good. To bed? Okay. Give it another minute and then... Oh yeah, and then we have all that to do still. Okay. All right, and then we go down and save. Right. This is where we are going to call it for the night. Turn to main menu. This was a good one, very productive. I feel like I got a lot done. One of the things I don't want to do though is feel like I'm trying to rush in order to finish it. Because at that point, I think I should just switch over to like a different game or a demo or something. Because there's no harm in just letting this set for a little bit and coming back to it so that I can enjoy it and take my time. Because like, I think where I'm failing is not the only place I'm failing, obviously. But I kill the fun of it for myself when I am like, okay, well, we need to finish this before we start this other game. So I got 2 days. And so then I'm rushing and I'm not settling down and attempting to enjoy it. So, not that I'm not enjoying it. I'm just scared of that happening. It has happened. That being said, yes, we're ending here for tonight. As always, thank you so very much for being here and keeping me company and chatting or lurking or all of the above. I know BDK is not here anymore, but thank you so much for the raid. I always appreciate it. But yeah. I should be here tomorrow night. And the plan is this mayhaps. But yeah. I don't really have anything else to say. Usually I ramble on for a little bit, but yeah. All right. Good night. Hope everybody has a great night. And bye.
Trying to save you from yourself, but your mind's on someone else. Guess I'll never know.